Hello, hello. It's great to be back. Uh, I think I'm actually earlier than I was last time, which is very good. I'm open on stream about the same length, so we're gonna go and try and get right into it. Back into the expected game here. We're just gonna go ahead and hop back as killer. It is really sad for the... It is fairly sad for the... Oh, actually. I need to look into something. I've done a tiny bit of research and I'm trying to think of interesting builds and such like that. Because I am partially stuck as... Well, Artist is great at range. However, like getting to it, I'm also still partially M1 killer. So I might need a Prestige Twins because coup de grace could be very good for my build here. But we're almost there with blood points. Almost. But we're gonna get back into survival gameplay, at least for the moment. At least while we wait. Blame us. I think we're gonna try and stick with what we tried ending off on last time. Doing some fun. We're here for fun. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a short time. We're here for a fun time. Hopefully, we can try and get some sabos. Would be nice. Yeah, already up. Already up. How's everyone doing this evening? Or morning, or night, or whatever time it may be for you. What in the... Okay. No hint. So it's probably going to be one of the more standard killers that you commonly encounter. I honestly keep forgetting that tells you as a hint who you're facing. Sometimes, as long as it's one that you don't commonly encounter. It's not obvious. Not obvious. I think that might make it a tiny bit more scary. And he's gonna guide you better. We're gonna run around here. Oh. Oh, gunslinger. Alrighty, I mean, I failed the last two gunslinger games, so let's see if I can try and redeem myself. What was that? That was shout, and I can only imagine that forced them off their gin. Pop goes? That's bad. Is the other one gonna go get the unhook? I don't know, I might as well start moving. Okay, that's an issue. Do. God damn it. Okay, they're down. They're down. I'll go for this unhook. Anywho's it. That's bad. He's slugging. He's slugging. This bad, this bad. Anywho's it. They hit my gin. They hit my gin. How dare you! Do 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 do. That's bad. Damn it! Yep, yep, that's bad. Get the stun. They're gonna go back to the hook. This bad, this bad. All three of them on a gin? God, he is on a roll. We need these gins to pop. We are so far behind. There's one. There's Valley. We got two. Damn it. Good call. Full on snuck up on me. I need to improve my survivor flicks. Just go for the unhook. No! Where you going? Damn. Ah, damn. Chill. And I get to two. They're not gonna make it in time. This is rough. Yep. I'm on two. On. No? That's gonna be two in basement. No, not basement. Thought that was close. Okay, they went into basement. We're going for the unhook. Doo doo doo. Tis the snake. They're picking. Oh, I mean. Okay, that's bad. Let me get you. Is her off? See ya, bud. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted one. I just wanted one. Don't keep a straight line. Don't keep a straight line. How'd they get a hit? No! Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I deserve this. Yeah. Yep. I just wanted one. Oh well. I knew that was gonna lead to my sacrifice. That's on me. That is on me. Rip. Absolute rip. Ooh. They were at full, weren't they? Are they? They're not exposed. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. Bot has moves. Bot can juke. The omnipresent bot. Can you use it? They got two gens. I don't know if they're gonna make this. Everyone's on two. Welcome in, welcome in. Do they got this? All right, they got the bot. Nope, nope. Are they gonna go after the Meg? Oh, they had fast track. That's such... That's too good of a perk. Crack build, actually. Yeah, you've got fast track. Surgeons, not bad. Deliverance. Do no harm. Yeah, they're on Meg. It's gonna be a close game if it ends up being actual door. I think this is gonna end up being hatch. No. Meg trying to appeal to the greater wheel of the a gunslinger, and it did not happen. All right, hatch game. Hatch game. That's... Man, hatch spawns during these games are absurd. GG, well played. Good game, good game. Hatch spawns during these games are entirely absurd. Pain res, okay. Pain res, dead man, gearhead. Lovely, lovely.
Think you'll be safe from elimination?
Jane has so many outfits. All right, we got dual TTVs. Are they alive? Not gonna watch any lives if they are. I do not cheat. Not Roma. That's a no. Also no. Lovely. Only one flashlight. I don't know if I need to be afraid of that. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I threw it together because I just wanted something. It's more interactive like this, and I don't have to have like my camera on. Locked in, I try not to. If I get too zoned in, I lose. I get the sense of bloodlust overcomes me, and I just crave. No, I try to stay fairly mellow throughout games. If I get too focused, I lose. It is what it is. Why I put a mask? I think I might need context there. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna go that way. That's a hit. They're gonna move. Yep. Yeah. Howdy, Sable. No crows? No crows? You not a bird fan, Sable? I don't know what you're doing. Well, I know exactly what you're doing. Yep. I don't need a vault. Tinker a pop. Gotta send that off over there. They're focusing down gens. Gonna do that. See ya. Hi, Meg. And here's it. Down. Get off the gin. We're gonna do this. No one's gonna go for the pickup. Yeah, I'm an artist. Oh, mouth tracking is primarily the issue. My camera ain't all that great. Damn. Yeah, no, Ordis is definitely my chosen main. You were too close. Ordis has anti-loop. Ordis is fairly good. Get off that Jin. Nice. See, they think the crows are scarier. So they try to avoid the crows. It is a different photo. It is one that I did go in commission, and my model might transition over that. Yep, they got live. Now, get the injury. This will put me back in the lead. However, they're going to be back over there. So I'm going to need them off that. Get the injury. Damn it. We're going to go back. Hit again. I am not in the best financial situation, so I don't necessarily want to do like a whole load of comms. Damn it. Yeah, no, they got me. Get the injury. These guys are gonna win. They're gonna go to the next one. That's so bad on me. We're gonna do a pickup here. I heard it last second. They're leading me away from all the Jins. This one's being worked on. Yeah, we end up getting way too focused over things. There's the birds. There's the down. They got the Sabo. And that means that they're gonna drop. Yeah, just bully squad. I'm good for now. Birds. Yeah, I've lost. I've lost. They're on that one. I've lost. They run away, they reset. This is partially why not a lot of people really play. I'm good for the moment with where I am. I do understand the, like, need to go out and commission, though. There's a hit. There on that Jin. Sticking. No, they're not. Get the hit. Yeah, they're on that one. This is a losing game. They're gonna pop this. Yep, they reset. This is a rough game. Rough game. I whiffed. They're gonna be running this way. I hit someone over there. Somehow. Yeah, you're gonna go for the stun. They're gonna go for the unhook. I'm gonna go for the Sable. Meg's gonna try and be around. However, I'm gonna go for the hook. Yeah, this is a rough game. They're gonna get the door, and then they're all gonna try and escape. I just have to go basement. Stop that. We get the injury. Get the move. Get the down. Get the pickup. Damn it. Get the pickup. Cool. I got one. I got one. Go. Move. Rough. Rough. GG, well played. Rough game. Rough. They played well. They played very well. Yeah, good game. You all played very well. I was fighting for anything at the end. Thank you, thank you. Listen, okay, first killer game of the night. I did not crush that game. You all played very well. I didn't really stand a chance. Nah, you all did amazing. That was a very fun game. I was just fighting near the end. I just wanted one. After all that, you definitely deserve victory upon your part. Thank you. Birds are the one thing that I am trying to work on. So far I'm just partially stuck as an M1 with artist. I have been working over the last few weeks, but Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no, it means a lot. I am slowly improving at the game, so the compliments do mean a lot. Good luck upon your future games. What do I want to do? What do I don't think I need to swap out. Never mind. Never mind. You know, that was definitely a very fun game. I do always just expect to see a game like that, though. The one flashlight save. I also should have expected the flashbang. That was on me. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I heard the flashbang. I just didn't turn away. It didn't register in time in my brain, and so I just didn't get it. I managed to successfully look away from the second one, but damn it. Oh, first game. It's beginner. Yeah, I gotta shake off the rust. Oh, artist. Hey, mirror match. They got the normal artist skin. Understand. Streaming wise, nothing so far. I want to eventually step a bit more into variety, but yeah, I love the Boulette artist skin. Like, I might change it whenever we get the Lilith skin, but honestly, the Boulette artist skin is so good. It's just so nice. I don't know. I got a handful of games I'd like to eventually stream. If I can get a group of my friends, probably like Baldur's Gate, Slay the Spire 2 whenever I buy that, because that game looks fantastic. But no, I've just primarily streamed Dead by Daylight at this time. What are the rest of... What is everyone else doing? They're not healing, they're not on Jin. I think Jake opened up a chest. Do. Okay. Gotta move. Going for the unhook. Do. That's a problem. Down we go. Yep, good call. Got to keep out from where they're coming from. There's the hook. I'm repelling so they cannot see me. Good call. That was definitely close. Move, Lore. Luckily, playing artist, you know the artist counterplay. Good call. Gonna repair it. Gonna repel. They have the item which hides... Yeah, they have the item which hides auras of the crows. They don't have... Kate! Rip. Rip, bud. I think they... I don't know where Kate went. Oh, I'm blinded. Shit. Cool. I got the unhook. What are we doing? We need to get on Jin. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're gonna send one this way. Cool. They hit that Jin, so they're not gonna be on. They're not gonna hit this Jin with birds because they didn't see anyone was on here. Yep. Blocks. Don't like that they put them in basement. Laura, can you go get the unhook? That's not good. My Jin! Can someone go get the unhook? Okay, they're on Laura. Oh, up. I'm sorry! You're almost at 2! This is bad. This is bad. I was about to say they're slugging the Laura. No, they're on 2. Damn it. Wish the Laura would have just gotten the unhook. Yeah, might as well. Gonna be best to do it in here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, they think that we're gonna run out. Not yet. Hello. Hey, who is it? I'm out of here. Goodbye. That's gonna be a problem. If I had to guess, they probably smacked my Jin. Damn. Yeah, they smacked my Jin. They're gonna shoot one out this way. They know I'm over here. That's an issue. They're not going for the kill. There's the kill. My best bet is gonna be hatch cam. We're not getting this. Yeah, this artist was very oppressive, but I think the only reason why it occurred this way... Okay, they don't have barbecue. I'm not gonna be able to get you, man. You know what? At least I can try. Do they have an ore hide? They do not have ore hiding. Get the unhook. They're gonna get the launch. Yeah, thus we move. I cannot believe that missed me. I don't know how they didn't see me there, but all right. Yep, there's the launch. That was a lag. That's not good. Jake's on a gin. I don't think that's smart. It is like the only thing we can actively do. Not often I get to encounter an artist, which is very nice. I'm very happy to see people playing artists. They're gonna try and launch their crows. Damn. That means they're over there. Rip. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Alrighty. Do 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 do. I should have tried to befriend the artist. Gamble? You know what? I can try and gamble. Nope. Put me in two. Fine with this. Yep. I should have aimed to die. They not going for the Mori? Oh, there's the Mori. Yep. Yep. GG's. GG's. Not often I get to see artists.
Ah, a lovely tree.
Oh. GG, well played. Oh, baby artist. Oh, they played great. Yeah, they had Oblivious. Blindness for 15 seconds. I forget that's what that does. There's so many aura reading perks. Like, all of Artist's kit is just great with every single thing it can apply. All the different debuffs and all that, it's so good. To be fair, my build is currently Looper artist. Flashlight on a sable. I don't like that, and then the name made you try hard. You're either going to be annoying or you're dying first. But I can't get cocky. If I get cocky, I die. I don't like seeing a Quentin, though. I think actually out of the lineup, Quentin might be the scariest. Quentins have always been, like, an absurd player. You don't often see someone optionally play Quentin, and if they do, they're either cracked or they wanna be. It's an interesting dichotomy. I love red leather. And, Mother's Dwelling. I don't know if this map... this map is not commonly in circulation. You see me. Damn it. You already... This is prank, right? Bard. Be gone. Get the pickup. Get off that gin. Rick's gonna run over there. Whiff. Damn. Get the hit. Get the down. Get the up. And a lovely hook right here. Up we go. Hit this. Just partially expecting blast mine. Didn't get any ore reading. There's a very funny thing about hills and go. Injury is just calling shots. It's trying to predict where they are. Down. Up we go. They're gonna be on that gen, but it blocks and they get hit. There. Hit. No one's nearby. Sable really trying to go for that save. Meaning we go for Sable again. Sable doesn't know how it works. I don't know what Rick's doing. No. This is Death Hook for Rick. I don't do that until 6. Well, they're up there. So we get that hit. Then we go. Go. Ah, I didn't get the down. Get the hit. Bro. Get the down. Quentin's nearby. Quentin might flash bomb. There. Whiff. Damn. Hi, Quentin. Need to make sure no one was on there. Yeah, that was a poor call on my choice. I'm gonna drop chase. But we got 6 hooks currently, so I can attempt going on a kill. Yeah, they reset. Luckily, that just makes the chase more interesting. Hi, Quentin. Yeah, I know this one's about to pop. Damn it. What are you doing? That wasn't a tinkerer. I'll still go for it. It's a guaranteed hit, so call my shots. That's an injury. That gives me Insidious. I'm fine with them popping. Yeah, the best call is wandering around the hill. Damn, I am really flubbing my shots here. That's a hit. That's a down. They're really trying to lure me away, however. Quentin. Yep, they get that one. Down. Holy shit, Sable tried going for a trick shot. You know, I'll give him that one. If that made it, that would have been so cool. Please heal underneath. No? Okay. They're gonna go for the pickup. That's Sable. I'm sorry? I honestly don't know what happened there. It vacuumed me into hitting... And here's it. I should have gone for the Quentin. The Quentin's definitely a bit of a problem, but you know what? Sable's already right here. Sable would have also taken more time to hung, but go. That's a Rick. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you're also not the one I want. Dead hard. Nothing. Yeah, I can't have that. I was partially expecting Blast Mine. I honestly don't know what the Rick is doing. You know what? Rick's trying to be friendly. Rick's... Nothing. Okay, no. I'm not gonna have you wait. I'm not gonna have you wait. Might as well. Pretty good pallets. That's still aggressing. They're on that one. I'm sorry? Decisive strike? Or no, you were trying to... Cool. That's a hit. It's gonna be this way. No, that's a miss, actually. Nope. If they get Hatch. There's the birds. Ah! Like I said, Hatch spawns. What the hell is with Hatch spawns? GG, well played. My God. Well played, well played. All across the board. That was a much better game. I've properly shaken off the rust. Which is all good. Lovely, lovely. You know what? I am very much debating getting coup de grace. I think that would actually go very well. Yeah. Let's go in Prestige Twins. Try and grab ourselves a coup. I don't know if I plan on playing Twins at some point. Maybe in random loadout game, but can I go like 5? Yeah. Jump up 5. Got Ku to go around 3. Maybe replace Lethal Pursuer with Ku. Just give me that tiny bit more reach. Alternatively, we'll do Severed Hands. Garden of Art would also be so good. Okay, we got a lineup of things that we can do, but we can look into it whenever we get back into Killer. We have a Survivor game to play. Damn. I think at the end of it. Fuck it. We go a little bit ballsy. We're gonna try Flashlight. I don't do saves often. I try my best to be sneaky and to stray away from it. However, might as well. I mean, stop it. I am afraid that they might. What's this? Oh, that's the joke build. Yeah, I'll learn my normal preset. I'll do my normal, which is a little annoying survivor. How's everyone doing this evening? I haven't gotten to ask yet, forgotten. But how's everyone doing? Let's stop it. Now like a man wandering land. Ooh. I don't think I've had a good Orman map. What's up with all the Quintons? Why is there a Quinton now in every game? In every match? What the hell is going on? Is it Huntress? I'm hearing the hum. Yep. Yep. I just need to make sure I don't keep line of sight. That's an issue. Can use it. As long as Quentin doesn't bring him over here. It's like a Scooby-Doo scene, watching them run around in the distance. Good call. Good call. Yep. Someone just needs to hop back on that gen. It. Every time I bring Deliverance, I'm first on hook. Someone need to get on that one. Good, that one's done. That one over there was almost done. And then this one is near done. Yes, Geralt! Cool, 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 cool. Nope, I'll join. I didn't realize. That's on me. Here. Yeah, Claudette, get on that one. I'll move over to a new one. We gotta make sure we don't, like, have a 3-gen going on. Shoot. I got you. I got you, I got you. Okay, these two are gonna be on this one. I'm gonna move over to a different one. Yeah, they're gonna make their way this way. Can you use it? We gonna walk until our boots wear through. Wild! That hit! One in here was already popped. Sounds like the one around here. Alright, fine. I'm gonna get on this gen. Oh no. Quentin! Nice. This would have been the game to bring a toolbox. I didn't bring a toolbox. Tis just my luck. Oh god. That's an issue. Eerie add-on? Hello. What does the Eerie add-on? Whiff. We keep this? We keep this? We lie the way. Do. They break, and we keep moving. Ooh, I am Too much in the open. They're gonna stay. They don't stay. One-shot axe. Is that the big axe? The big one where you only have like one axe, but it insta-downs? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Rip. I'm just, God damn it. Yep. Now we go back. Nope. I slow vaulted. I waited a second. No. Damn. What? What? Friend? Friend? I leave item. I leave gift. Friend. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. Alright, don't taunt at the end gate. Yeah. GG, well played. Eerie head. Yeah, max carried hatchets to 1, but immediately puts healthy into the dying state. Good call. If they landed the cross map shot earlier and they had that, that would have been so fucking absurd. Right, where it goes. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see. Average Quentin build. Average Quentin build. Every other game I've had a fucking Quentin. All of them are cracked. What's going on? Why are there so many Quentins? I have never seen a Quentin up until like last week, and now there's a Quentin in every other game. Can anyone explain why there's an explosive amount of popularity for Quentin? Is it just older players returning to the game, or? Quentin's from the... They made him look like a cute boy? I mean, I will say, whenever they did do a light remastering of the textures, it definitely did help Quentin. Quentin was initially unfortunate. I don't see it, but I ain't gonna judge anyone. Quentin definitely does look youthful. Youthful is a weird way to put that. I take it back. I take back everything I said. I'm so sorry. No. Quentin's alright. Does Quentin have any interesting skins? I think Quentin was added with Freddy, and that pack was very... Like, they didn't want any skins beyond the base set. Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah. Like it's such a shame. If there were more skins, I could see why more people would play Quentin and Freddy. But yeah. Especially with the nature of Quentin, it's interesting seeing as many people play him. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's see. For a moment, I thought I was. I forgot I was loading into a killer game. I thought I was another. I thought I was Survivor again. Why is everyone idle whenever they spawn? Go that way and fire. Miss. Did they call the shot? Oh, there was a wall. Hey, buddy. Get the hit. Call a shot. Now. Nope. Damn. They're on this gen. Adam! Really? Whiff. I see how it is. Get the crow. And now we go. Damn. Yeah, I'm really failing these cold shots. You want to do that loop? Get that. Damn. Nice flashbang. Tinker hasn't popped yet, so no one's been really focusing on a gen. They're gonna get that gen. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. I can't get cocky. I cannot get cocky, or else that's gonna be where I end up failing. The thing is, I know you're trying to lure me away, if I recall. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. This one. Figured you was nearby. Smoke bomb is a very entertaining item. Wonder. He's gonna be nearby. I saw him. And then the other one's gonna go for the save. No Sabo? No save? Why were you taunting then? They're on that one. Get the bird. Get the launch. Damn it! I need to aim further. No, they're not focusing on that one. They are trying to lure me away from the Jinn, though, as it is about to pop. No? I thought this was much further along. Okay, we're on that one. Get the hit. I'm not going to destroy that, for that's actually going to be a very good bonus. Okay. Yoink. Do 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 do. And no, no. Damn. Did Insidious ever actually pop for that one? Well, Insidious popped for that one. God. Yeah, they're really trying to drive me away from everywhere. I can't... Get you. I did not mean to small hit that. Damn it. Rip. That's a whiff. Get the down. Get the hit. Oh, I didn't realize Steve was streaming. Get the down. Get the Steve first. They're gonna go for the pickup. Rip, bud. They're gonna go for the unhook. There it is. I'm sorry. Y'all are just making way too much progress. Whiff. Yep, got the hit. Saw you creeping. Got the birds again. shot at him. Get the injury though. Get the hit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm spending way too much time on this chase. Rip. Damn it. I'm getting way too cocky here. There on that one. There we go. We'll go do this one. Yeah, these guys are playing very well. Damn, they did get that. I cannot believe that bit. Yeah, they got the unhook. They're gonna get all the escapes. They got this door. Nope. They got this one. I was getting too cocky. Yeah. They're gonna go through there. Rip. Rip. GG's. GG's. Alrighty. I got too cocky there. That was on me. Is that? Hmm. Yeah. Still. Lovely. Did I miss?
This extermination challenge comes with twist.
Lovely, lovely. And back into Survivor. I'm sorry. I should have said this earlier. Thank you for the follow, both Hot Puma 7 and also XX Miss Mayhem. I, for some reason, didn't get the notification through Twitch and must have received the email. Oh. Also, that dude was definitely streaming. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh. Yeah. GG's. Phenomenal. Very well played. I was fighting for anything near the end. You definitely deserve that escape. That was great work from all of you. Everyone's a fan of the Boulette artist skin. Listen, no one was showing off as friendly. I mean, if it was a lot of like purposefully pulling away to loop. I would have been friendly. I very much like being friendly to people. I just need the like initial prompt for that. Like, I definitely love to be friendly. Like next game I come across with you. I'm here for a fun time. I'm not here to always win. It is just a game. That's not good. I say, I don't know what it is. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. It's always Tuesday. I've had such lovely streams these last Tuesdays. Everyone I play against, very lovely, very kind. Let's see. Probably should have gone for one of the Deja ones. That would have been a bit more beneficial. Oh, pig. Pig. Lovely. Also, they got the perk which immediately starts to degrade gins. Okay, this is gonna be fun. That could have been pig. Goodbye. Yep, gotta move away. Okay, they go for the pick. Okay. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Hello. I stay. That's my punishment. They're not on me? Okay, wild. I was very much not expecting that. Yeah, they're gonna fully be after me now. Maybe they're gonna go to the freshly popped gin. Nope. That's an issue. Damn it. I don't want a party hat. Also, why do I get the first party hat? Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I also didn't get that my deliverance can't pop. That sucks. God, they're on two. That's a problem. Cool. They got the unhook. They got the unhook. We gotta move. It also sucks because I don't have the healing that I tried earlier. Okay, I'm not the only one with a party hat. Which is cool. This problem, this problem, this problem. This is a problem. Do 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 do. Why is there one right here? Nope. Damn it. This pig is making insane progress. I sadly don't think we're getting out. Yes! No party hat. I wonder, did the ship ever get got? Oh no, this isn't a ship map. Maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea for you. That's wild! That's insane! I cannot believe they whiffed that one. Yeah, I'm not spinning Shaq. They're gone! This map's also really good for Pig. Can someone please get on that previous gen? Oh yeah. That's an issue. Damn it. I was hoping that was gonna be a whiff. Damn it. Come on. How many party hats do you have? I know you only have like a limited amount. I've received 2 of them? Oh well. Oh well. I see how it is. Wild. Do, 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 do. Ow! It's just a conga line. Away we go. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Anywho's. Didn't realize I needed to mend myself. Yeah, that's a problem. Damn it! Oh well. Oh well. GG's. Listen, I'm a killer player. I don't say I play Survivor well. Yep. Yep. GG's. Now, I do think that the others actually do have a chance of escaping here, as long as they all focus down at Jin. I don't know if healing is actually worth it this game. It's not like bad like in Bubba games where healing is more or less just spending time. I don't know with it being pig and everything. I do not know. Rip. One of you has to hop back on that generator. Preferably the two of you which are not being chased hop back on the generator. No? Okay, okay. Yeah, that would honestly just be the best. There's the hook. They know where they are. Let's see how this goes. Alright, they're on the Fang. Kate's going for the unhook. Fang's good. Fang is fine to be got. Yeah, because Fang's still only at one hook. Fang, stop moving. Okay, so they're back on the Kate. Not even going for like a Sabo? Yep, there's the death. You know, I should have tried booping the pig. I think that's on me. I've committed a cardinal sin. Yep, they're gonna try the slug. Interesting. They move off that way. Unhook door, unhook door. Yep. They think they got the other door. And now they both escape. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Lovely build. Very deep. Okay, wild crouch, reveal ores. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. GG's, GG's. Good game.
Only one will reign supreme. Me.
I just love the sass that comes from this skin. Every single line, they're just sassing. Alright, alright. Oh, going ready up. All I need to make sure is that there are no last minute flashlights. This long drawn out wait where I just expect everyone to just change to flashlights. It's happened so many times. How's everyone doing this evening? I'm gonna try and just check every so often. Don't know who's sticking around. Hope everyone's getting in some good games. I'm gonna get like RPD or something. Which, I don't hate RPD. It's a fine artist map. Okay, Underground Complex, also fine. Straight narrow hallways, not bad. They only got a handful of places they can go. They have no mither. Whiff. Dave's going upstairs. That's because they're trying to lure me away. They're over there. As I stated. I don't know if there was a closer one. Isn't there one actually normally on the hallway? That's a down. One right here. Yep. There's the snipe. Now we go there. Fire. Miss. I was just tiny bit too late. Fire. Whiff as well. Gonna go for the David again. Got the drift. Fog vial. They go for the unhook. Free drop. Pure game knowledge. Cool. That works. We'll just go over this one. Failed the stun. Could have also gone for that one. Get the down. Get the up. Yeah. Meg's trying to bully. Not seeing anyone's auras. No, you don't. We'll slug only get you. You're gonna be around the corner. Up we go. And now we can start going for kills. They're getting the upstairs one. They're gonna try and go for the save again, maybe. Oh, I didn't even realize I got a gen. No, they're all nearby. Hello. I was hoping you'd be closer. That is perfectly fine by me. There's a down. That gets rid of you. We're gonna be a bit cocky. We're gonna barely get the up. Like over there. Yep, you're gonna go for... Yeah, sure. They also had Unbreakable. Wild choice. That's a down. That's a down. Do you have inner strength? No inner strength. That's a you. We grab you. Yeah, I forgot I could do the Mori. That works. There we go. Again, something to be said about, like, you try and push to bully and you end up getting punished. I don't think they were full bully squad. However, the Megs were not Meg and Nia. They were definitely trying. Yeah, Unbreakable. Lovely, lovely. Sabo. Pure healing. I didn't really see the Michaela that game. But GG's, GG's. Good game, good game. Gonna go and do that. Gonna go and hop in Survivor only. Yeah, we'll stay with us. I am very happy with that game. They all did play very well, but also, again, see addendum B. Don't try and bully. You get punished. Like, you could have a successful bullying game. You can. I'm good to go. Now we just gotta wait for the Robin. I think that was the closest I'd get to actually being like proper sweat. I am very happy with a lot that I did in that game. A lot of the shots were good, a lot of shots were cold. That was just solid. But I also don't want to pat my back too much. I could have done much better. Like, if they focused down generators more, I probably would have lost that game. I do like Deja, mostly because Deja is like the anti-3-gen perk. And like obviously the repair speed boost is fine. It's not terrible. Dramaturgy? Scene partner? Why am I hearing yelling? Hello, Dustin. Not Dustin, Eddie. Oh, they're on Feng. Oh, it's cool. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. I was too focused on watching Ghoul. I do not know how to deal with Ghoul, which is a problem. If I had a toolbox, I'd be able to finish this one. Oh, no, that's basement. Okay, so basement's in shack. In the wood. Anywho, is it? Why was this one blocked then? Okay, they're in basement. That's an issue. Why am I hearing screaming? I look away for a second. That's a problem. Okay, they're back up. They're back up. They're back up. That's all I needed to confirm. Okay. Someone has to go for the unhook. Okay, they went for the unhook. You've heard a basement, Bubba. Now you heard a basement ghoul. Basement ghoul just sounds like one of those fairy tale kind of characters. Nice, nice. Okay. They're both on this. Gonna move over to another one. That's an issue. They're gonna pop. Ghoul's gonna go over there. I get to go for the unhook. I also get deliverance this game. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah, Ghoul's just in shock. They didn't register that they ran away. Hey, oh, that's a problem. What? Did they just not see me? I am perplexed. I am baffled even. Yeah, they're gonna regret moving away from here in just a moment. That's an issue. One more gin. One more gin. We need just a gin. That's a problem. Did they get the save? Wild. And he use it. I cannot believe that. Anywho's it. Done. Wonder if this was a baby ghoul. This one has no progress on it. However, they're probably back on Fang. They are. Oh, they didn't get Fang. Eddie is about to get the door. Gonna pop this door. Okay, they go for the pick. Get the door, get the door, get the door. That's gonna be a death. And use it. Da 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 da, la da da da. Goodbye. Goodbye. GG's, GG's. They just got too tunnel visioned. Too tunnel visioned. Interesting response. Good luck next game. Oh well. Yeah, that was probably just tunnel vision on their part. Oh well. Good game.
Wait to meet our
Okay, okay. This is my repentance. 3 toolboxes. That's problematic. I'm gonna ready up so that way they can't change flashlights, but that's gonna be problematic. That is. Okay. I hope everyone has gotten the Twitch drops for Dead by Daylight. Even if it's not to your liking, you may never know what you may like in the future. Always good to carry them. Always good to get them. Plus, they're free. Temple of Purgation. Not a bad map. Not a bad map. Not one of my preferred maps, but that's a hit on you. Whiff. Good call. Get the hit. Damn it. They shot way too late. If I knew where they were going, I'd been able to get that. Hey! Called my shot. Up we go. They're on that gen. Or they were all actually nearby. Seemed to be the case. Good call. And now we go there. Get an injury. Call. Hey, bud. Nice call. It was this, Jen. Last mine. Not going... Interesting. Was not going for the pallet. Okay, it was in fact that one that they were on. They're getting basement, but basement's not an issue. Yoink. And up we go. There's the injury. That one's still aggressing. Nice. Good call. Yeah, they're gonna get that gin, which is gonna be an issue. Yeah. This will put us tied, however. They got basement. Basement's not a problem. Get off it. Birds, tell me where you are. Someone to my left. Nope, too far. They're both over here. Yep. Ah, damn. Whiff. Also whiff. Damn. I'm losing it. I'm not gonna loop you like this. Redrop? Okay. Do 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 do. Up we go. They're on that one. They're going for the unhook. Head on. Damn. Got the hit. Yeah, Jane's definitely gonna be the biggest issue out of these three. Up we go. Nope. Nice try. They're gonna go for the unhook. Yep, there. Down we go. And up we go. Nope, they're nearby, meaning they're trying to go for the unhook. Yeah, no, they're letting them die. This is gonna be a hatch game. They ran that way. Yep, there's the death. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a race to hatch. Not, they've probably already found it. Oh! Nope. Hatch in main? Hatch is not in main. Do you have hatch? Going back in main. Rip, bud. GG's. It was a very good game. I was fully expecting them to find Hatch. Hatch has had absurd spawns all night. Good game, good game. Baby Vitro. Baby Jane. Yeah, Blast Mine. I'm surprised I didn't get Blast Mind. Alrighty. GG's, GG's. Good game.
I can't wait to contest.
Yeah, Severed Hands is really good for an artist add-on. I heard someone try to make the argument that it should be base add-on for artists, which no, it should not. There's one add-on that should not be base kit for artists. That's severed hands. It's just too good that if it became base kit, artists, objectively, artists would become more played. However, artists would become instantly much stronger. And I don't want people complaining about my main. Aww. Hi, Dwight. Okay, we got 2 flashlights. I'm not gonna go for a flashlight setup. Bill. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Nostromo. All right, all right. I'm like back of the map. Oh, you're playing an instrument. I don't like that. This one's not part of the ore. Yep, they all got that one done. Do 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 do. Who is it? Legion. Oh, that one was a part of Deja. Are they just doing M1 Legion? They did get... Yep. Alrighty. Cool, cool. Nice. I'm still gonna go and get this generator though. Don't like the hemorrhaging. That is problematic for my med kit. Okay, Okay, they got Bill. Okay, Bill got the unhook. Bill! Just nice little heal pile. Bill. I'm going for the unhook. Oh, they got one hit. Do 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 do. Let's go. What are you doing? Dwight, you... Dwight. Oh, God. Yep. Okay, Dwight mended themselves. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a problem. See ya, bud. I can't believe you whiffed as well. Damn it, they got Bill. How dare you? Alrighty, down we go. Yep. Yep. Anyway, I gotta do this. Yep, they're on Dwight. They're off Dwight. Alright. Also, thank you to everyone who has stuck around this long. Okay, they're on Bill and Dwight. Yep. Bill, move! Holy shit! Dwight! Dwight! Alright, we have to move. We have deliverance. We don't have unbreakable. I gotta get away from here. Gotta move. Really, what would have been beneficial is if I was hooked first. Yeah, Bill needs to end up dying. And then I can try and get Hatch. That's honestly really the best thing that can happen. Don't know where Hatch spawns on this map, sadly, though. Which is a problem. I'm surprised he didn't see me nor my blood. Come on, Hatch. Come on, Hatch. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, they found me. No. Damn it. Oh well. Damn it. I was just looking for Hatch. Alrighty. Lovely, lovely. Now we get into another artist game. Laura with a flashlight, which I think is going to be a bit of an issue. I think I'm gonna set up for a tiny bit of sweat. They only have one flashlight. It is doable for they only have the one flashlight. It's gonna be a tiny bit of a problem. It is Laura with a flashlight, so I do expect them to be around every single corner. I think I deserve to sweat just a tiny bit this game. An itty bitty sweat. Okay, okay, okay. Get off. We'll go Laura first. They didn't remove it in time? I am shocked about that. We're gonna go for the pickup. Alrighty. There's that. Comes the Kate. Not Kate, it's Sable. There we go. Go for the pickup. We're gonna do a little walk through here. Really? You did all that for nothing? Don't know why you allowed that. That was very avoidable. DS? Tips of my fingers! You don't got DS now! Okay. Yeah, they're working on main. That should block. No block? Okay, well, main's actually not one that I worry about. Down. Up we go. This. They're gonna be on that gen. Okay, we're gonna go for Dwight here. I can't believe I whiffed that. 3, 2, 1. There's the down. You don't know how artist powers work. They didn't get the unhook. Jin's at 70. Get off it. There's a hit. There's the injury. Hit. Injury. Yeah! That was sick. I honestly cannot believe I called every single one of those. And here's it. Damage this. They're here. Hi, Dwight. Whiff. I don't know what the Dwight was trying to signal, but... That's fail on the save. Up we go. Hello. And... dead. And now... I'm gonna go pick Dwight up. Dwight doesn't need to be slugged. Dwight can get the hatch. Did I not see that correct? Oh, there you are, Dwight. Here. Come on. Come on, we're gonna go look. No. Dwight. Hatch. Come on. Let's go. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Come on, Dwight. Gotta be somewhere. Is it back in Maine? I don't think it can spawn down there. Dwight, I don't know what you're doing. It can't spawn up here. Oh. Dwight, no. No, Dwight. No. No, Dwight. No. I know where it is. Come on, Dwight. Come on. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right down here. You get Hatch. GG's. GG's. Dwight, I feel like showed at least some level of respect there, so I was fine giving Dwight that. Chase for 1,000 seconds. Hell of a time. Alrighty. Now, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a... Oh. No problem. GG's. That was a very fun match. I heard Hatch, and I was trying to lure you back over to it, but... you just started running towards Shaq, which is a fair guess. Ah, fair, fair. Yeah, it was literally like right beneath us. I thought I heard it, and I was trying to look out for it. But lovely, lovely. That's fair. No. Out of the entire group, I think you were the one who was not trying to like clip farm or anything like that. Who was not trying to like do light bullying. So, everyone else was like flashlight from Laura. I don't necessarily want to say direct bully squad. I don't know if they were, but definitely trying to penalize Killer. It's all good. You did great. Artist is just very different with how you do Chase. You have to try and just understand the counterplay with Artist. Artist works in a very specific way with having their crows. So I specifically set up my crows to counter like the main points that you're gonna go to, or to try and call where you're going. So more or less act erratically if you're just against Artist. But beyond that, you did pretty well. That was a pretty good chase. I mean, the entire game was pretty good. Hey, everyone plays in their own manner. Some people play a bit more like direct, a bit more focused, a bit more chase worthy. Some people play a bit more sneaky. Everyone has their own way of playing. That's fair. Like, it's entirely understandable. Gin rushing is objectively the strongest move you can do because it's how everyone gets out alive. And against artists like against killers like Artist, gin rushing can be heavily like penalizing to Artist because if everyone's focusing on the gins, Artist has to try and divert their attention somewhere. And it's either try and collectively stop everyone from doing every gin or try and get everyone one at a time. So it's definitely a very good strategy. Objectively, just the strongest strat a team can do that's not like run to main, heal back up, go back out. Like, heal squads are the death of me. That is an option. There is a... I sort of use the crows as a way to predict, but if someone plays artists, you could do... I think it is... There is an item for artists which makes all... Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is an item for artist which does hide the crow's aura. I'm forgetting exactly which one. That's good. I actually need to take that sometime. God, I'm forgetting the name of it. Yeah, no. There is an item which does that. This one, I actually just overlooked it. Charcoal sticks. No longer visible when in flight, and or is visible for 5 less seconds when summoned. But like, I think artist works best whenever you try and mind game someone, because if you see in the crows, doesn't much matter. I mean, if I could have crows targeting a djinn, that's gonna try and stop. If they're paying attention, that's gonna stop someone from being on the djinn. That's gonna stop people from taking specific routes. It's a mind game playing artist. It's trying to figure out how I'm gonna interact with the survivors around me. How will they interact with the crows? And then it's working accordingly on each side. And it is pretty good. Objectively, Artist has one of the best anti-loops in the entire game. Just because you could have it sit there for so long. Like, Artist is not a chase killer, but is very good at anti-looping. Like, I'm pretty sure it was the Thalita. I just kept punishing because they were predictable. They were running around Shack. And because they were running around Shack, I knew exactly where they were, so I could call my shots, and it was 1, 2, 1, 2, now they're down. So with Artist, you just have to move irrationally. You want to dodge the crows, but you also want to make sure you're not in range of an M1. Another interesting counterplay is if you have crows and you run into like a still crow, that just resets your crows. That doesn't count as a damage, so it's not like a trap. But also, don't get too close to the face of a crow. If Artist launches it while it's like right in front of you and it's looking at you, it's an insta-down. I don't know the exact distance, but it is an insta-down. Yeah, that means that you were... Yeah, Panic Scatter usually towards no faults or pallets. I mean, hey, that can be pretty good against an Artist. If you're just swerving and dodging, that's going to be a pretty good setup against an Artist there. If you're playing like predictably, if you're playing close to Shaq, a good Artist is going to call their shots 9 times out of 10. Well, that's good against like range killers. It's the same thing against like Huntress, and you can do the same thing against Jason, just Jason is more hit scanny. Just just move or like irrationally, and range killers are not going to be able to get you most of the time. Like Artists, crows are very large. You could get hit by a stray, hatchet. Obviously, you could always still get the chance of hitting, but like it definitely does better than what the Thalita and the lore were doing, which was very predictable. Artist is not the anti-competitive killer, but can be a very anti-competitive killer. Or like anti-wannabe competitive. Those who try to do the like comp plays and then end up getting punished. Yeah. But I think what a lot of you all were encountering was severed hands, where crows were just scattering to everyone else. This penalized all of you for trying to stay like very nearby. If you see like mass crows gathering, that's gonna be severed hands, and that just means stay away from everyone that you know. Stay away from all the other survivors. It's like COVID. The best way to avoid it, keep away from it. Or like any sickness. Hell, Artist has the better form of social distancing than Plague does. It's very fascinating. But yeah, no, it was very much a lot of like, I had Barbecue, I had Lethal Pursuer, very much a lot of just like, okay, Hook, where are you at? Chase. Hook, where are you at? Chase. And it was just going back and forth amidst that game. I don't think I got a lot of Tinkerer procs. I know I got like 2 of them. But I think I got you all at Fortunes. Alright. How much more? E. $30? I could do 30. Might as well. Yeah, that's fair. No one really plays Artist. Artist is in the like bottom 10 pick rate. The Twins definitely has a lower pick rate than them. However, I think Onryo is fairly popular, but that's just because they're a licensed killer. Dead by Daylight pick rates. Dead by Daylight killer stats. We got, yeah, Obviously, Skull Merchant has the lowest pick rate. Twins is at third bottom. Artist is at like 10th or so. Yep, Onryo's like halfway. Not a common one. I don't understand the Onryo counterplay, I will say. I've seen so many people play against Onryo. I see a lot of gameplay from Onryo. I just don't understand the counterplay. I don't know how the tapes work. I don't know how the TVs work. I think it's like if you have the tape, the Onryo cannot teleport, but if you're carrying the tape, it adds up to your countdown, and the countdown allows Onryo to Mori you. Good note, I also spent a Memento Mori on that, and I didn't use it. Wait a second. This is the same Cheryl from earlier. No! No! Oh god, no, this is the same Cheryl. Gotcha. Yeah, Onryo's just, like, in the moment, in the gameplay against Onryo, I just sort of lose it, and I forget all the counterplay. Onryo's just that sort of killer, where I just forget everything the moment I actually see the TVs pop up. It's like, oh god, what am I meant to do? Tape! What does the tape do? Like, I outside of it, it's all like, okay, this is what I do against Onryo. And then I get into a game with Onryo, and it's all like, I've forgotten the entire flowchart. What do I do? Where am I? Why are we on Larry's? Shattered Square. Oh, okay. This map is bad for killer outright. You walked into it. That's a whiff. That's an injury. We're going for the injured. Gah! That was so close. Damn it. I can't get too cocky. They will end up decimating me. They're on that gin. Nope, they're off the gin. However, they know I'm heading this way. Hi, Cheryl. You're a problem. I know you're. Damn it. The timeout's what got me there. Ah. There's the birds. I whiff the birds. I go for this gin. They're not on this gin, they're on this gin. God, no. I'm getting cocky. I am getting cocky, and I am going to fail. They got sprint burst. They vaulted. Someone else over here. God, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same map that I got absolutely decimated on earlier. Bird? Good call. Damn it. Yeah, no, this Cheryl is going to rock me. I can't get cocky. Oh, no, they got that one. Cool, cool. That's good, that's good. I don't think this is the same group they were with. However, I cannot underestimate them. I cannot underestimate these players. Nope. I only saw the one, meaning they're still nearby. They're up there. There's Cheryl. Got the injury on James. They got this Jin working on. They're gonna run and they're gonna reset. Yep. They reset James. They reset Cheryl. Call. Ah, oh, so close. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. I just wanted the injury. I want revenge. I want revenge, Cheryl. Don't get the save. Don't get the save. Don't get the save. Yes. They popped that. I'm hitting this. They're gonna go for the save. Got the hit. Got the hit again. Yeah, they got the reset. This is such a problem. They're on this gen. Yeah. No, I've lost. I have lost this game. I don't want to tunnel the Cheryl. I really don't. I want my revenge, but also I'm not gonna stoop so low. These guys all got like live and everything. Nope, they're still working on this one though. Yes? No. I'm not making this. God. They're keeping me away from these gens. Hello. God. I'm getting decimated. Yeah, they got that one. They're gonna get this one. They got the one back there. Gonna get the Michonne, but then they're gonna get the Jin. I was about to say, if you somehow got out of that. Yeah, you're gonna try and lure me away. I understand that. I understand. Get the injury. I knew I wasn't gonna get there. GG, well played. Oh, God. Rip. Rip. I'm doing pretty good. I was really hoping to at least get the Cheryl. The Cheryl was in a past game, and they absolutely decimated me. Like, they decimated me this game. They're really good. They played very well. Like, I'm not holding anything against them. That was a fantastic game. They did everything they could, and they all got out. They deserve that. That was just rough. It is what it is. Good game. Good game. Oh well. Not much else I can do. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We've had a lot of really good games, played against a lot of good players. How you all doing tonight? I'm not gonna wait the full 7 minutes. That's good, that's good. Lovely, lovely. Well, I hope your project's going well. Always good to take breaks. Last thing you may need is to just tire yourself out, so. Trust me, I completely understand if anything having like writer's block or anything like that, or art block. So it's always good to take breaks from your projects. Lovely. Well, just take your time with it. You'll get it done eventually. Like, as long as it's not for your job or anything like that, or you're not on any sort of deadline, just take your time with stuff. Oh, dead dogs in the rotation. I don't know how I feel about that. This is my worst map as artist. Luckily, I'm not artist, but we're gonna have to break the 3-gen. Oh, no, it's Onryo, isn't it? Yeah. Big, you conjured it into existence. Look at what you've done. You've conjured the Onryo. How could you? I cannot believe this. I was just talking about how I don't fully get the counterplay. Well, if it's only been a day of you working on it, like, they can wait. Every project takes time, and it's good for, like, clientele to understand that of the artist. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that being much of a hassle. Cool. Gin pop. Yeah, I just wanted to throw something together. Have something that's a bit more interactive for streams. No, I threw this together. I didn't go through like Blender or anything because I do not know 3D rendering. Not my a VTuber is initially it's like virtual YouTuber, but basically it's this little avatar that I have. So you could see me like moving, and if I raise my hand, I need better lighting, but you can see my hand raise. It's you can actually see me like move and stuff. It's a virtual avatar for streams. It's loosely based on myself. Like, partially. General hair color, physique, stuff like that. Loosely based on me. Not... You wouldn't recognize me from looking at my VTuber. The photo for my channel, for my Twitch channel, looks more like me than the VTuber looking like me. That is a way to describe it. Let me get you. All right. They're on the Michaela. Okay, they're gonna get main. I'm gonna get on this gen. Anywho's it? Yeah, I was very much like that as a kid myself. I was a greedy child in a house which didn't really have a lot of consoles, and then consistently without internet. Or at least we had internet. I just couldn't hook it up to my console. Help. Should have stuck it. Get the lithe. They're off me. Getting back on the gin. I'm not big on like exact panels. I do have like scenes and stuff like that, but as someone who initially was watching Twitch on my phone, and I know people watch it at like work and stuff, I'm just not big on like having panels, and I'm so sorry, move, and making the game smaller. Yeah, but I do have like scenes and stuff set up for if I go on break and everything like that. I do need emotes, but I have a few art friends who like I'm gonna properly commission to get all that done. I just have like there's a line of stuff that I need to do for my Twitch. This looks so awkward. Someone get on a gin. Thank you. Now we move. To main. Just much like everyone, money's always an issue. I would never take free work. I would always commission artists. Like the only thing that is not something that I've commissioned is the stock banner. But that I'm gonna get replaced here soon. Come on, stick it. Hello. That was awkward. Oh, hello. See ya. They're getting a door, but I don't think it's this one. Yep, I go down. It's definitely not the nearby one. No, 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 no. You're all good. You're all good. Well, we've had a few people pop in, like offering to do stuff, and like, I definitely be fine. Take a look into them. I'm also a bit hazard of anyone popping into Twitch to promote. I did have someone who I am suspecting tried impersonating an artist and was trying to. Nice. And was trying to con me. You're all good. We need to move. We need to move now. Oh god, not this door. Is it the door back here? No! I thought I had the 15. Oh well. Yeah, you can't save me from that. GG's. GG's. I was hoping it would be the one nearby. Cool. That's everyone. GG's. Also, thank you for everyone who's tuning in. It does mean a lot. View count definitely does matter based upon everything that Twitch is saying, so thanks to everyone who's sticking around. Okay, we're gonna try this. Giving me constant undetectable. The exposed one is also incredibly mean. Let's just go with the incredibly mean build. We got an Ebony Memento Mori, we got Severed Hands, we got Garden Rot. I forget that I can Mori whenever they're on 2. I keep playing like I can't do that. We only got 1 flashlight, so I don't really need to worry about it. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I am a bit hesitant of anyone who promotes themselves through Twitch chat, because literally the first person who tried to do so was someone who stole an account and was scamming. No problem, no problem. Like, I don't think everyone's a scammer, but I come from a tech background, so it's a natural hesitancy. Like, if you have a VGen you could link, I would fully like to pull it up and, like, commission you there. Oh, Becca. Get the injury. And Dwight got another round. Wild. Yeah, they're working on the gin up there. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Welcome back, Cole. Send. I cannot believe that. Hey, called it. Got the up and over on the hill. You're all good, you're all good. We are much later here within the stream, but it's all nice. We've had plenty of good games. That's a whiff. Yep, they get the stun. I forgot there was a door there. Damn it! I'm getting too cocky. I'm getting too cocky. We've gotten quite a few of them. I believe we've gotten like 3 4Ks. We got 1 3K. Damn it. Slightly off. I'm sorry, I'll have to check that here in a moment. They had the mine. I was wondering if that would be the case. They run that way. Nada. Yeah, these guys are trying to like lure me away. Nothing here. That one. No, they're smart. They got some progress on that one. Damn. Can't tell if it's just Tinker not proccing or what's going on there. I cannot believe I whiffed that. Still got the injury. God, I can't believe they got that. Okay. We're getting punished. Right, they're not going for the Sabo. That is rough. Get the down. We'll get the up. You could try and send me a friend request. It should just be the same as my current name, just without the TTV. Hi, bud. Sorry, you outed yourself. You're all good. You're all good. Cool, we got everyone once. It. Try and just send me a friend request. Yeah, they just went and reset. This is getting a tiny bit rough. I'll check here in a moment. Yeah, that's the Tinkerer proc, so they're getting that gen. Yeah, that wasn't gonna make it. Get the down, however. Get the up. They're all nearby. Yep, they're working on that gen. How? They're going for the save. Yeah, I'm not ending the night on a 4K. They're gonna reset. They're getting that door. Yep, they got the save. I can't believe I whiffed all of those. Someone go for the save. They're gonna go for that door. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, they went for the far door. As stated. They're gonna reset and they're gonna go for the save. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Of course. There we go. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I was getting too cocky. uh, you're a cunt, aren't you? Oh, and you were the Sable. Oh, yeah. This, people, is what you do not want to be like. Anyways, rip, bud. Do. Communication abuse. Just spewed hatred and vile at the in-game chat. Cool. Yeah, I got it.
Who's going to get cut today?
All right, that was something. That was certainly something for the ending there. Alrighty. You know what? I'll do one more round, and then I'll call that for the night. I think I'm just gonna do a killer round, so I might just wait on here for the time being. But I gotta go. But I will have to say, looking through, I might try and grab coup de grace for the artiste, because that extra range can be very good. And it would help me with those 50-50s. Do. Yeah. No, I got it. Do. How do I want, what do I want to do here? What work with gin completion or gin breaks? Really should have gotten that Mori. Oh, Q. I think that goes off on Jin completion. Coup de grace. Yeah, whenever a generator is complete, you earn 2 tokens up to 5. Whenever you lunge attack, spend 1 token to make it 80% longer. You all good? Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab Coup for the next game here, and let's just see how this fares. Coup is one of those perks where it only works sometimes. It's a pseudo working one. Let's see. They're like, I don't really vault windows. Bamboozle isn't bad, and it could definitely help with artist looping, but I don't think Bamboozle's gonna be the route that we want to go for here. Let's see. Okay, so if I could try and find anything to increase my... Can't type! Lunge, yeah. All Shaking Ground and Coup de Grace are the 2 that I currently got. Oh yeah, absolutely. You'd be expecting like artists to have all the different like ranged or reading ones. Having it upon this kind of build would be able to very heavily carry. It would also punish those who try to push looping, so they stay back behind, lure around corners, try and lure you into the lunge, and they won't expect the almost double length lunge. So this would be the like punishing option for those kinds of ones. I really didn't get to benefit from the exposed condition there. I also thought that I had the other one. And no, that's actually pretty bad because she has to hold no Dire Crows, which is a problem. Like, the exposed condition is very good if I'm able to get up to them. I don't have much of like a haste option for that though. But it could help whenever I am in those sort of chase moments, actively going after someone. Let's see. Again, I will have to say thank you for everyone who's tuned in this long. It has meant a lot. And we've had plenty of very fun rounds. And also thank you to everyone who has followed. It means so much. I'm going to go and just run through the list here. I know one of them also isn't on here. We'll do this game and then I'll go and end it off there. We'll do a run down of thanking everyone, but... Okay, yeah, no flashlight, so we're not going to prepare for light porn. We got 2 med kits, so they're gonna try and be... They're gonna try and heal bot, which is gonna be a tiny bit of a problem. Quan's gonna be trying to loop, probably also Michonne. Laura might 50-50, might loop. Ace is probably gonna be like every other Ace and is going to be fucking weird. Thank you, thank you. As someone who has a history of self-doubt, that does mean a lot. Let's see here. I feel like these guys might not need... I'm gonna be afraid that these guys are going to be like more casual and that I'm just gonna wipe the floor with them. I am so afraid that that might be the case, or that I prepared for all this and that they're gonna be friendly. Like it'd be funny. It'd be funny, and it's just my luck that that would be the kind of end game. Ooh, we got the hoim 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 hoim. All right, let's see. Okay, I don't have lethal. That fire. Nope. There on that one. Yeah, we got the hit. Bird spread. Damn it. Try to get the down. Now. Yeah. I am one, thank you very much. Why would I actually hit someone with that one? There's the down. That's fair, that's fair. I always try to make sure I'm like saying something so that way it's just not like complete silence. That's why I try not to get like too zoned in. Or else it's gonna be a tiny bit of like a problem. I think these guys might gen rush. They're gonna heal underneath. They're gonna heal underneath. We're gonna get the punish. Ooh, we got the big lunge. Thank you, Koo. Sorry, you're going back up here. Get off that Jin. We got the injury. We gotta move, we gotta move. Laura, stop that. Get the down. Get the up. We're gonna put Laura right up here. And smack this Jin. Nothing. They went ahead and reset. Yeah, they're heal botting. They are straight up heal botting, which is going to be a tiny bit annoying. Yeah, I saw you. They're all gonna try and lure me away. Someone gonna hop out of that gin. I do want to check. Yeah, they have, someone has deception. They entirely whiffed. See, they're just so afraid of the crows. We get the up. They're so afraid of the crows that they don't expect that, and now we get another coup. We go that way, send. Get the hit. We're gonna focus down Laura. They get the unhook. Fire. I cannot believe I almost hit that. We get the up. We're gonna go over here. That's fair. Up we go. Trying to loop. I cannot believe that. Nope. Whiff. Damn, dead hard. That's an issue. Yep. And up we go. Yep, they get the pop. That gives me another 2 Q of coup. Nothing. How? I'm gonna note these guys are probably swarfing, which is a tiny bit of a problem. Yep, we're gonna go and hit you. Get the down. Yeah, straight shot, very close. Insta downs with Artis. Anywho, this is gonna block all the gens. They're all nearby. Damn whiff. They're resetting. We're gonna go for the Laura because we can go and get the Mori on them. I'm sorry? I got stuck on the wall? This is an issue. Get the down. Get the up. Everyone's now at 2. Get the hit. I cannot. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna lose this one. Get off. Okay. Yeah, Mori takes way too long. They're back there. Yep. Again, just leave. Just leave. I don't understand this behavior. Oh. Just go. I don't understand those who just stay in the in-gate. GG, well played. Cool. Oh well, oh well. I got cocky. That's on me. That's purely a me issue. Alrighty. Well, it's getting a bit late for me, so I'm gonna go and call that here. This was a lovely stream. Even if we ended off on a bit of a poor game, that was lovely. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call that there. That was still fun. We had plenty of fun games today. We got plenty of successes, plenty of loss, but it is what it is. But if anything, again, I'll be back on Thursday on my regularly scheduled program. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. For anyone who does not know, please tune in on the future. Any view and any follow does matter. Thank for those who have followed throughout the day here. We got Hot Puma 7, Lil Psycho 21, Big Sherm, and Taylor Inslee. Thank you everyone for the follow. It definitely does mean a lot. You too. Hopefully you're able to join us a bit earlier on Thursday, but if not, it is what it is. Don't stress over it. I hope you have a lovely evening now. Alright, well, hope everyone has a lovely evening. I'm gonna go and call that here. Bye-bye.